Choose a big one! Best of both!
Alright, it is now about that time. Give me just a moment. Greetings, how do, how be? It is I, the most dangerous, deadly, west of the Mississippi. Thank you. I need to do something about that camera. Okay. So, we are continuing Metroid Prime 3. We're just going to be collecting items and then probably finishing the game tonight, if I were a betting man. Excuse me. Hiya. Play single player. Metroid Prime 3. Alright. So we left off in Skytown so we could start collecting items. I think we're going to go Skytown, then Brio, then probably the Valhalla. Norian, should probably do that as well. Okay. So our first item is going to be there. Okay. Board the Leviathan battleship. Okay. Bum bum bum. Phazon, how's it going? Glad to see you. I always forget about these guys. They're like camouflage against the ceiling. They're not actually camouflage, I'm just not looking forward. I see the grapple hook point, I go, ooh boy, grapple hook. Like a jackass. This isn't good. These beams are way too wide for that ship to occur, dude. Even if I'm shooting straight down the middle, like, it should just give it to me, dude. Like that. It's like perfectly tracing my shots, and then it looks at me like I'm an asshole. Come on, bro! Tried to message you on Twitter letting you know I got the code, but I'm so excited to tell you. Well, thank you. I'm excited as well. We'll certainly be playing the game. Once we can get through this shit, of course. One of the reasons why I want to do the items first on Skytown so we can leave this place the fuck behind us. Alright. Oh, you can actually zap them a little with the grapple beam. It kills them a little faster. But it also takes your health, so... So we do just want to ride the zip line here. That one's not so bad. Okay. Yeah, you can send it whenever you'd like. You can send it through either Twitter or Twitch, whichever you prefer. Oh, I see. It's a spider magnet. Okay. Bloop. There we go. Okay. No items there. Okay, so we're going through the door. And we're staying on the bottom floor. Pew pew pew. Okay. So there was a phasite I fought out here, which I think was a different color phasite, but I never got a medallion for it. So, I don't know. I don't know if I need that medallion or not. Well. Send a screenshot to your Twitter. Let me know when you get it. Please, want to make sure everything works out. Absolutely. I can just double check to make sure. Twitter. Passcode? What the fuck? Alright. Create passcode, I guess. Just to access my messages? That's fucking stupid. You said you sent it to my Twitter or my Twitch? What's your username? Maybe it's in requests. Not seeing it there either. To Twitter? Maybe I'll check on my PC. For some reason. Home. Enter passcode. I don't like that. I just want to see my shit. And I'm assuming your username is similar to your current one, right? Phazon? Yeah, I'm not seeing any messages. And to my knowledge, I'm the only Deadly Danger on Twitter, so I don't think you sent it to the wrong person. Huh. Yeah, I don't have it in my requests or my normal chat. Yeah, try sending it over Twitch DMs instead. There should be a message function on Twitch. What is your username on Twitter, by the way? That way I can try and search you. Because maybe for some reason it won't let you send screen captures until I accept messages from you. Twitter is weird. Phazon 3030. Okay. Okay, I followed you back. Message. Hey, there it is. It showed up. For some reason I had to like specifically follow you back for that message to show up, but I've got it. Let me go grab my Switch real quick and I'll type it in. Oh, give me just a moment. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I typed in the wrong code. There's one that's a control number, and then the other one's the actual redemption code. I'm an idiot. Okay. Nice. All right. It is confirmed. Okay. Nice. All right. Now we'll go here. Perfect. All right. Close that software real quick. I'm trying to... It wants to do a system update real fast. What the fuck? And then once it restarts, I'm going to pause the download so it doesn't interrupt my upload speed. But it will be downloaded by tomorrow night. And then we can start it. Okay. Okay. We'll continue that download later. Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yes, I'm glad it worked as well. At first, when I didn't see the message, I was like, oh no. Well, if it was accidentally sent to someone else that has the same username as me, and they... and I was like, oh no, what if they end up redeeming it before I can find it? But we're good. Crisis averted. Says the item's right here. Oh, maybe it's out here. Yeah, okay, it's right there. What? Oh. Shit. Got it. Good stuff. Very good. I need to stop doing that. Highly doubt you get anything different, but that is the pre-order edition. I really wonder if you get anything special. I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. So it looks like there's one item off to the left that way, 2 items this way. So we're going to go back. We're going to get this item at the Power Works. And then we'll come back this way. But I'm stoked, brother. Absolutely. It's been 18 years since the last mainline Prime game. I believe this one came out in 2007, if I recall correctly. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I don't know I'll have to look it up, but I don't know if there is anything particularly special about the pre-order edition. Sometimes there is for Nintendo games, but other times there's not. So I don't know. Either way, we got Metroid, so that makes me happy. You know, it's funny, I saw another comment with the guy at the same situation as me on Facebook. I haven't bought a pre-order game in over a decade. It's been a while and it feels good. Yeah, dude. Well, I appreciate you. Because, yeah, I definitely wasn't going to be able to afford that anytime soon. I called the Social Security office today and requested to restart my disability. So I have a phone interview on the 17th to get that taken care of. So fingers crossed there. So I can at the very least get my rent paid. I'm hoping because we're restarting my disability, they'll try and go off of what my income was from this job instead of what they're paying me beforehand. But I don't know for sure. Get all the support you can, yeah. I will certainly be trying, because once I get that, honestly, one of the big things I wanted about restarting my disability is being able to have insurance again, because this job that I was working, I couldn't afford insurance, and I didn't have benefits through that job, so I think I went the wrong way, unless it's out here somewhere. Ouch, shit. Okay, we're alright. It's quite nice that insurance doesn't cover everything, but a good portion, you and your wife just underneath that line. So we get that benefit. It's also nice because the kids get it too. That's very good. You know, especially for the children. Children need all that. All the help they can get as early in life as possible. Especially like dental. Whoever decided that vision and dental should be a separate thing from the rest of insurance is a dick. Yeah, this thing's got to be... It's in the exterior somewhere. Just one kid for a single checkup is like $300 out of pocket. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. And it's nice when they're young to be able to put them in the best foot forward, right? So that way they can, you know, oh, well, this just takes me back in here. What the fuck? Huh? Because, you know, if they're able to, you know, have good practices and also like already have good teeth in their head by the time they're an adult, you know, oh fuck, then it won't be hopefully as hard for them going into adulthood. I didn't get dental care growing up, so I've got a mouthful of fucked up teeth. How the fuck? Okay, so it's... It's like out there. Do I have to like launch myself off of one of these platforms? Every 3 months. Wow. Shit. It's like on this side. Right there. Okay, so I see it. How do I get to it, though? Whoops, whoops, whoops. Okay. Wow, that makes you restart. Well, I guess that makes sense because they wouldn't let you just magnet ball halfway through. Another thing that'll be nice is to have vision insurance, because these glasses I had to pay for out of pocket. Woo. Which fortunately, you know, I was able to find a website where it's fairly cheap. And I just so happened to have like one of my very rare Twitch payouts for $50, so I was actually able to afford to get that pair of glasses. Huh, I guess not. Alright. Get up there, thank you. I'm missing... Oh, there it is right there. Okay. We're Gucci. Kitty, shut the hell up, dude. We literally hung out all fucking day. Every time I stream, dude, she acts like she's having fucking cardiac arrest. Special ending unlocked. Nice. Nice. And then we're gonna get the super special ending by getting 100%. I don't know what the different endings are in this one. I know they're usually fairly simple, like Prime 1, I believe, is just Samus taking off her... No, I think you don't even need 100% for Samus to take off her helmet. No, maybe you do. I can't remember. But it's usually something simple. It usually has something to do with how much armor she removes or whatever. Okay. So we got all those. Bum. Yoink. I'm hoping I got all the power cells for the Valhalla. I know I currently have 3. And I know one spot requires 2 energy containers. They're not E-tanks. Fuck. Give me just a moment. Energy cells, that's what they are, not energy tanks. Can't remember, did you go to that golem in the beginning? No, not yet. We'll be doing that. Once we're done with Skytown, we're going to Brio next. So we'll be doing that first and foremost. Because there's a thing in Brio that we need to use our ship's tow hook for, and I don't know if that's affiliated or not, but we're gonna figure it out. Our last stop is gonna be... Hold on. Our last stop is going to be the Pirate Homeworld. Okay, so this isn't good. I've, for some reason, lost my... I've lost my camera control for my... There we go. I was going to say, if I can't move around, that's going to be a problem. If I have to restart, I'm going to be butthurt, but we're good. Figured it out. Okay, so from here, we're going forward. Yes. Okay. Shazam. I do kind of like this beam. It's got like almost like a goo type texture to it almost. Maybe that's just me. Thunk. Nice. Okay. Ooh. You can actually steal a little health from those guys. That's kind of cool. When you pull energy with the grapple beam instead of push, you get health. But when you have to charge something and give energy, then it costs you some life. Ouch. I'm corrupted, I can't cancel. Okay, we're alright. So now we can energize this. Cool. That'll take us up here. And then we can screw attack across the way. I think I can make that? I actually don't know. That's kind of far away. We did it! Alright, cool. YOLO, exactly. I want the goodies, so... Give me the shiny bits. Okay. And there's another one. Looks like down below. Okay. So I think I need to go through this door over here. Use the lift. Cool. Oh, and this will take us down into that mini-boss room. Whee! Oh, shit. Get out of here, prick. Bitch. Bitch. Okay. Oh. Okay. Gonna break it. And that opens this. Nice. Oh. Energy cell. Okay. Oh, and that is a grabbable item. Okay, so we don't have to worry about missing energy cells because they're marked on the maps. That's good to know. Okay. So from here... That's going backwards. We've already checked those. We've got all those. Got all those. Skytram West. Okay. Skytram East. Alright, so it looks like we're done with Skytown now. So we can leave here and we'll go to Brio. Bastard. Okay. That code thing I did on Amazon was the first time probably for you too, but you know what that control code is? Not a clue. That's actually, I typed that in first, and that's actually one digit above one numerical above the total needed for the code for the Switch. So I was like, it gave me too long of a code. And then I looked below and I was like, oh shit, that's why, because that's the wrong code. So yeah, I don't know what the control code is. Maybe if for whatever reason the game is broken? I don't think that would be it. I don't know. That's a good question. You might have to Google it. Maybe it has something to do with Amazon's quality assurance or something? Not a clue. Unless for some reason it's a code I type in-game for something or other. I don't know what I'd type it in for. It's for Nintendo if you have any issues with your redeem code. Oh, interesting. Gotcha. Well, we didn't, so we're good. Thank God. And thank you. You're going to hear me say thank you a lot, and I appreciate you a lot, because I do. Metroid's my favorite series, so that's a very cash money thing you did for me. Make it. Oh! Okay, we're alright. Alright. And then from here we are going up. Maybe we're not going up. We're not going up. We're going through and then up. And then we can say goodbye to Skytown. It's really no problem. Honestly, I'm happy to do it. Plus, it'll have its benefit. I'm not going to be the one facing some of those asshole frustrating bosses, right? You won't have to worry about it. Oh, and I can just skip this nonsense. Teet. Okay. Most of that nonsense I can skip. Uh-oh. Alright. Hopefully this one isn't so poopy garbage on the way back, but... Thank you. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Alright. I think it's pretty cool how they launched it a day early. Yeah, that is cool. I like that. Fuck, I always forget about these guys. Bang, 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 bang. I do have to look up just to be sure. I don't think it should be an issue since it's technically being released a day early. But I do have to check and make sure that there's no streaming embargo on the game, because sometimes even if you get an early copy of a game, you're not supposed to publicly broadcast it until its official release date, but that's usually fairly rare, and that's usually only with like closed beta stuff, and not like an early release of a game. But I'll take a look just to be sure. Wow. Okay, so galaxy map. We're gonna go to Brio. Okay. Cliffside Air Dock. That's the one with the statue. Gonna be good. I just went to the search bar and looked up some guys broadcasting with over 900,000 viewers. Dang. Must be pretty popular. Who's the name, by the way? It's probably no one I know of. I follow very few streamers. And I highly doubt it's Maximilian Dude. Considering the fact that he's only played Prime 1, so I don't know why he would skip straight to Prime 4. Okay. So we do have some goodies to grab here and there. Ooh, we've got a good chunk of goodies to grab. Okay. Alright. Was it this way that the statue was, or was it one of the other landing sites? Might have been one of the other landing sites, but we're getting there. Okay. Fuck you. And fuck you as well. Hey. Prick. Yeah, I think I went the wrong way, but that's okay. Ouch. Okay, so there's one above me. And it looks like there's... Oh, yes, okay, there's a frozen part that we can now thaw. Gotta go through here, then hop. There we go. 900 views. Oats and goats, yeah, I don't know that. But good for him, 900 viewers, that's nothing to sneeze at. Okay. Now. Got everything from there. So we'll go left. I don't know if these two... We'll see what's going on there. Yeah, we'll go left. Yeah! Waiting. There we go. Then we can blow through here. I don't know if you're a fan at all. Do you see they're making another Spaceballs movie? Yes, I'm actually super excited about it. Because I thought if Mel Brooks were to ever make another one of his movies again, I would love it to be Spaceballs. Because I loved the first Spaceballs. And I'm glad that it's actually Mel Brooks doing it instead of like he dies and then someone's like, oh, to honor Mel Brooks, I'm making a sequel to his movie he never made a sequel to. Love it and can't wait. Same. I'm hoping you already know they're gonna be talking some shit about the new Star Wars trilogy, 7 through 9. There's gotta be at least one good joke in there somewhere. Okay. So now I can screw attack. But who knows, they might also throw in some jokes about the newer Alien or Predator movies as well. Because, I mean, there was an Aliens joke in there. Okay, so we came here and we were confused about that. Gunship not carrying an object suitable for this location. So I need to find an object suitable for this location for that. And I don't know what that would be. It's gotta be somewhere on Brio, though. I also don't know how the fuck I get up there either. I feel like the only way to get up there is by unlocking that. The only way to unlock that, I'm assuming, is by doing that. Another AVP might have been clickbait, though. You know, I hope they are, because, I don't know, we just need good schlocky horror / action flicks again. Because that's where that good shit is, you know? There we go. Oh, and we can actually go in here. Okay. Fuck out of here. Okay. Where does this lead? To its own area. Okay. Well, we have to go back to that area anyway once we find the Zelda, the old 64 games. Even Twilight Princess at times downright creepy. Yes, I love Twilight Princess. I was beyond stoked when that game was announced and coming out. I was able to get that basically the month it launched, which was pretty sweet. And I also got the strategy guide at the same time, which I never used. I still own the strategy guide. Unfortunately, I don't have my GameCube copy anymore. This is probably the item they were speaking of. Unfortunately, a couple years ago, when I was in a different living situation, I was hard up on rent, so I unfortunately had to sell a good chunk of my retro game collection. And one of those was Twilight Princess, because it was one of my high dollar items. Because Twilight Princess for the GameCube at the time was worth like $150. I also lost my copy of Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, which is a game I dearly loved. But once again, you know, the need to pay rent kind of trumps nostalgia, unfortunately. That's just how our world goes. And I just pray I don't ever have to sell my collection ever again, if I don't have to. Your Wind Waker and Ocarina of Time combo? Nice. Yeah, I think I have the Ocarina of Time GameCube. Well, I ended up getting that later, after I did the whole having to sell games thing. I'll have to check my GameCube collection. It's been a minute. Yeah, dude. The retro games market's so fucked up, bro. I hate it. But that's because some auctioneering company, or I'm sorry, some company that started grading games, you know, like they do playing cards, they would sell games at auction, but what they didn't tell people is that the same people buying them at auction were the people grading the games, so they artificially inflated the value of their games to make a profit. So, and the whole retro games market went with it, which is dumb. Yeah, the disc alone goes for a lot. I do still have my Game Boy player and the disc. And I mean, it's a lot of work. I can technically, if we wanted to play some GBA games, I can technically stream from the GameCube, because I have one of there's a particular model of GameCube that has a digital video out port instead of just an analog video out. And I was able to get an HDMI converter for that. And through that, I can hook it up to my capture card. And I can actually stream directly from my GameCube. Which I can do with standard GameCube games also. And depending on the GameCube game, they have progressive scan, so you can do it at a pretty crispy 480p. Okay, so we have the item now. So we should be able to drop that bitch off. Oh, that's not suitable for this location. What? Huh? Okay. So I'd love to see HD version if you have a Samus Returns. Unfortunately, I don't have the Game Boy version. I do, well, technically on emulator anyway. I have the 3DS Samus Returns, which we could totally do a playthrough of, because when we did our 2D playthrough earlier in the year, we actually, instead of doing Samus Returns, we played AM2R instead, which I don't know if you know what AM2R is, but it's a fan-made remake of Metroid 2 in the Metroid Zero Mission engine, which was pretty good. It had its flaws though. You can tell it was a fan-made game because compared to other Metroid games, the bosses didn't really have a set pattern that you're supposed to be able to, like, you know, avoid and exploit to do damage. You just, like, were kind of a slave to RNG at times, which was frustrating. Because that's one of the big things about 2D Metroid, is being able to learn a pattern and avoid the damage if possible. Shit. I wonder if I can screw attack across from this side, though. I don't think I can, because I think that's a bridge or something that needs to be activated. That reminds me, I hope you can do it. Could even help out financially maybe one day. But they did a fan-made game, Fusion X, and I really want to watch it. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I saw that online. I saw a couple videos of it. I don't think, because it's a fan-made, like, I don't know if it's a remake or a mod, but because it's fan-produced, it should be free, to my knowledge. So I should be able to just get it. There is an item down here. Right there. It's an E-tank. Nice. But yeah, we can definitely do that. Because from what I understand, I haven't looked too much into it, but they rebalanced a lot from Fusion, which is cool. I think mixing the Fusion and Super Metroid is really cool. Absolutely. Considering that the two are so close to each other. Okay. And then we're going to go up. Okay, we've got a good couple chunkies we can grab. And the thing is, because I am towing that item on my ship, I don't think I can get my ship to land to pick me up. So, to my knowledge, whatever we're looking for to drop that giant stone head off on should be accessible by foot. Samus X is fucking insane with its AI tracking. Yeah, it's gonna be nuts. Looking forward to it. But hey, more Metroid is always a good thing in my eyes. Which I'm hoping, I'm pretty sure they are, because as far as we'll see how well Prime 4 sells, but as of right now, Metroid Dread was the best-selling Metroid game in the entire franchise. So I'm hoping that means that they're at least have plans to produce another 2D Metroid, because Dread was the shit. I am kind of hoping that they stick with Mercury Steam, the company that made Dread, and they made Samus Returns. But we'll see. They did just finally. They released their own standalone game recently. Mercury Steam did. It was a third-person action game. Can't remember what it was called right now, but that released earlier this year. And out of respect for that company, I want to try it because not only did they do Samus Returns and Metroid Dread, but before that they actually did Castlevania games. They did Lords of Shadow 1 and 2, and they also did Lords of Shadow Mirror of Fate, which was a 2D Castlevania style game. The fuck? The fuck is you? Why can't you die? Oh, okay, and this will turn on the magnet track. Okay. That's legitness. Cool. But yeah, I trust Mercury Steam when it comes to Metroidvania entries. And I'm hoping Nintendo isn't gonna be a bunch of dill holes and decide to go with a different company. If it's like made in-house, I'll accept it, but if they go with another third-party company to do it, I'll be a little upsetty. Able to jam incoming missiles. Mouth is vulnerable to attack. Okay. You die. Thank you. I don't need that thing, because I'm sure those swarms will smack me while I'm in morph ball mode and knock me off the wall. And then I'll be upset flavored spaghetti. What door were we talking about? This one? Oh. Fuck. Yeah, sometimes keyboard and mouse doesn't work super great. The thing took forever to open up. We almost had an entire conversation. Yeah, it happens sometimes, just for this one though. I'm not sure why this one's more demanding. It doesn't feel like it should be, especially the way they segment all the zones in this game. But, you know, who am I to judge? Whip. Yep. Okay. Nice. Stop telling me what to do. You're not my supervisor. Oh. Whoa. Give me a sec, I need to get this off my screen. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. So when you go, nice. It's my space mom, yeah. Missile expansion acquired. Maximum missile carry capacity increased by 5. Fuck. Okay. Is there a way for me to get up there without having to do this whole rigmarole? It looks like it. Okay. Security clamp in place. Cold-based weaponry could destroy the clamp. Word? Okay. Roar. Guess it's a more permanent solution than using my missiles? Okay. Whatever works. So it's there. I may have fucked up. Oh, well that's a dickhead thing to do. Where the fuck does this go? Open, bitch. Bitch. Open. Thank you. Oh. That loops back this way. And then it gives me a... What? Huh? But I just looped all the way around. Okay. So we need to apparently go back. I don't know if we can go back up. I want to try and see if we can just go back through this way. It should just be lore. Okay. Okay, that does nothing. Oh, hold on. Nice-oo. Nothing in there. It is nice to have the hazard protection suit, that's for sure. Okay, and then we want to go, huh? Nice. Alright, we got it. Now we can dip. And then we'll loop around to that room with those golems in it again, because there's another way we need to go for more goodies. I'm actually surprised at how many items are still here on Brio. I'm assuming this item that we're missing above me that's currently on the map is an energy cell. I just don't know... I don't know where I'm supposed to take that yet, because we have that giant stone head that I need to put somewhere. I just don't know where. Unless I was supposed to put it back after exploring that room. I hope not. Okay. Then we're going red door. I'm sorry, orange door to orange door. Yeah, I don't think we can... Yeah. We're currently towing something, so I don't think we can land. Alright. Colossus Vista for that stone head. Okay. Colossus Vista. Oh. Where we're headed. Dope. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Right here. We couldn't go this way because the gate and ship was sealed. Nice. Okay. Ship missile expansion acquired. Whoa. Whoa, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, we're alright. E-tank. Yeah, my ship has missiles. The funny thing is, I can't for the life of me figure out why I need to expand my ship missiles. Whoops. How the fuck do we get over there, though? North Jungle Court. Thorn Jungle Air Dock. Okay. So, I think we may have to go from the other side for that. And I believe that is not what I'm thinking it is. Never mind. Okay, so Thorn Jungle Air Dock is where we need to go next. We'll fly there. But, wait a minute. No, we have to go this way. Because how else do I... Oh, wait, no, there's a morph ball hole right here. Use your brain. It's for bombing runs. Why would you need more missiles, though? Is my question. Are there certain things you can't blow up without having a certain number of missiles? I feel like they just did it to pad out the collectibles so they could get around 100 items. Since they don't have power bombs to collect. Yeah, we don't need to do shit in here, so I might as well just leave. Excuse me. That makes sense, yeah. Wee. And I wonder, once we go to the jungle area, if that's where we're going to find that other item for that central area. Because, it looks like eventually when we do go to that other side, we'll be able to do the spinball thing like we did and connect a bridge, so we actually can come back on foot. So, we'll see. Boop. Thorn Jungle Air Dock. I just thought if you played this on the Wii, the loading screens would take so long, and those doors would also probably take a really long time. Probably. Depending on the loading screen. Or, you know, the door. But I also feel like there would be fewer performance hiccups as well. Okay. So from here, we're just going forward. Like that right there, that stutter wouldn't happen on Wii hardware. At least to my knowledge. I don't own the original Wii version. I have it digitally on my Wii U, so I can play it Wii style. But oh, there's another one? Shit. Okay. And now... okay, I was looking that way. Samus Iamus. There we go. There we go. Son of a bitch. Those things ain't gentle. Oh. More of these pieces of garbage. I've become corrupted. Doesn't matter. Yeah, so apparently... Red Phasoid. Whenever I kill one of those, I get a medal for it. I don't know why. Okay. We're going right. And then down. Be only 4 more missile expansions. Surprisingly, that went pretty fast. Yeah, you're right. Nice. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer to the end. At least of item collection. Loading. Bueller. Thank you. Oh, I already read that. We're alright. Okay. Brio had a lot of fucking items, dude. Still does. There we go down. Okay. There's no items here, so I don't know why I'm looking down there. And we're going this way, I believe. No, I'm not. What? It says there's a way to get in there. Oh, this is the thing we tow. Cool. And that's how we turn that tower. Because it said it needed to be powered. And that's a generator, so that makes sense. Now let us cut back. Nice. Okay. Yeah. And this is the cutback. I was looking at the map and I was like, why do I want to do this cutback again? I don't see an item on the map. But this is why. Because we can't get picked up by the ship now. Now we can run back. Whoops. There we go. Whoa. Huh? Yup. There we go. There we go. If it's a larger room, apparently it takes longer to load that door. Excuse me. Then we go this way. I do like that this game marks off the extra items for you just because I feel like less of a chode looking up items on the internet. But hey, you got 100% it, dude. 100%ed the first two. Got 100% the third. We did not 100% hunters, but it's not a mainline entry, so it didn't hurt that much. Okay, now we can drop that off. And this is just so we can get an energy cell, to my knowledge. Okay. All right. And to get there, we can go blue door. It's probably going to be the easiest way to get there, so we're going to go that way. Bang, bang, bang. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Fuck out of here. Alright. Alright, and from here, we're going orange door, blue door, to blue door. Okay. We still have to go do that golem, too. Open! Feels good. Blue door. Okay. And we can just skedaddle, because we already did this shit. Bloop. Alright. And then we have to go right back to that room where the ship is. What? Huh? Was this not the way to get up there? Hello? Okay. It was a morph ball hole. So we just did that big loop for no reason. Whoops. I am what we in the business call a dumbass. That's right. Alright. Give me the ship. I got 5 energy cells. And these all go in the GFS Valhalla. So maybe the Valhalla is going to have to be the final area we go to, because I don't know. There might be energy cells on the Pirate Homeworld we need. So we're gonna go, we have to go back to that room. I believe that's all the items on this map. Or at least this section of it. Okay. Alright. And we got the fiery air dock. There's an item in there. Okay, so just one item here, apparently. In the Temple of Brio. What do they do exactly? So they power different mechanisms in that dilapidated spaceship, so we can access different areas. I feel like I'm getting myself hella confused, because where's... Is it not Brio where we go... Where we found that downed... Maybe it's not. Maybe it's on Norian. That downed golem that's by that white door. Apparently it's not on this map. Apparently just misremembered. Excuse me. Okay, so we'll take the ship to the Fire Brio area.
Data received.
And that should be everything for this map. We'll go Norian, and then we'll go Pirate Homeworld. Because $10 says there's an energy cell there that we need to grab, and then we can do the Valhalla. Because I have a feeling the Valhalla is supposed to be where we probably get like some code to get the warp drive working or some shit. I don't know. Okay. Now we can go this way. Okay. We're going to the temple. That way. So we can go up this column here. Make things a little faster. Bypass some bullshit. Nice. Okay. Actually not hurt by the gel anymore, which is nice. So we just walk through it. Good shit. I actually have no idea how many total power cells there are. I think I've only spent 2, so I've collected a total of 7. Maybe there's 10. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's right. So when we came in here previously, there's that phasite paneling that we couldn't take out. Hello? Bitch. There we go. And now... we can do that. That lets us get through the gel. Doop. Do-do-do. And somewhere in this gel, I believe we'll find an item. It says over to the left. Over. Oh, I see it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here we go. Nice. Okay. What does that put us out of 100? 90 out of 100. So we have 10 more pickups. We are almost Dunsky. Whoops. Okay, Samus, I love you so much, but you need to thank you. Alright. I don't think that lift... I don't think that leads to another... No, it doesn't lead to another docking area, so we go back now. And I just want to double check and make sure. Make sure there's no items I'm missing. Okay. Warp Site Alpha. We're good there. Maybe, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we have to look out from this part of the map. Warp Site Alpha, which goes... I can't even see that. Okay. I don't think there's any more items there. There's that frozen part. But we'll backtrack and we'll go in there just to make sure. Because I don't think it'll let us see that map unless we're on it. Because it won't let me select it from the world map. Doesn't do damage, but still blocks my path, unfortunately. There we go. And then from here, warp site alpha, go blue door, and then a left blue door. Okay. So we're going up this way. Go. Okay. And then we can go in here. And then we'll warp, and then we'll check that map. I don't think there's anything here, but I also don't want to find out that I'm an idiot. Oh, there is an item here. Wouldn't you know it? There's 2 items here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Word. You see that? You see that shit? It does not hurt to do your due diligence. Unless your due diligence is whacking yourself in the nuts, then I suggest not doing your due diligence. Okay, so we are... Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so we need to go down and across. The fuck? Oh, that's just a quick path back up. Okay. Now we can go... Oh, hold on. There it is. We need to do this. Hey, up. On the plus side, it looks like they learned their lesson from Prime 2, and they made these Spider Ball segments a lot less frustrating. Because there was that one hidden item that was really fucking annoying. Mostly because the camera angle wasn't right. That was in Torvus Bog. That shit sucked. There we go. Energy tank. Alright. So we have one more E-tank to find. Ship missile expansion. Alright. Now I think that's going to be everything for Brio. Yeah, that area. We weren't able to click that on the map because it didn't have a landing site. And we'll just double check all these maps one more time. Okay. Yep, looks like we're done with Brio. And we were just here and we're going back to this map, but do another sweep and we're Gucci. Alright. You know, I always wonder, like we'll see with Prime 4, I wonder if when they're making Prime games, they're also trying to be careful not to make Samus's power creep for that game greater than the 2D Metroids. Because, you know, the 2D Metroids take place further in the future. So I think technically the strongest form of Samus is the version from Dread, obviously, because she has the Metroid DNA. And she's technically the last Metroid in the galaxy, as of that point. At least as far as we know. We'll see what happens in Metroid 6. Save and enter ship. And now we'll go to Norian. Kind of want to check. Hold on. I want to go to the galaxy map. Yeah, because that's the pirate homeworld. Norian, and that's the Valhalla. Now, there's still a couple items to grab. What the fuck? Where's that? Gosh, I feel so confused though, because like, I could have sworn. What map was that golem on? The one we have to fucking twist and turn on its noggin. Because Norian's just... And we got the Valhalla. Was it the mining site? No. What the fuck? I swear I thought it was Brio. Because we went back there beforehand. And there was an ice door. The room where that golem was had the 2 grapple hooks. There was an ice door to the left. What the fuck? And it's where we get... It's where we get the grapple beam. Metroid Prime 3. Grapple beam location. I'm watching a video real quick, hold on. It's on Brio. Somewhere. We're just not looking at the right spot, I guess. Oh, I think it's here, Grand Court. The thing that's throwing me off is this door is no longer a white door. Yeah, it's right here, Grand Court. But why? It doesn't have anything attached to it, though. There's no item. Cliffside Air Dock. We'll go check it out and see what's going on with that. Because there's got to be a reason. I swear to God, if it's just easier traversal through that area, that's going to bum me out. Because why would they wait for me to have the... think I needed the X-ray visor to make this work? I've been thinking about that golem ever since we fucking ran across it the first time. I was like, man, can't wait to see what that does. Now there's no item on the map to mark it as important. So, we'll see. For some reason I thought something had to do with these 2 big statues at the entrance, but I was wrong there. So from this area, we want to go right instead of left. Bitch. Man, that was gonna eat me alive too. Whoops, whoops, whoops. There we go. That does nothing. Here we go. Have to fight Phase'ites? Why is that important? There's a red Phasei. There must be something to completion for this game. Needing red phasoids or something. Because maybe it's required for the... Maybe those are like the hidden keys from the previous games? I thought that's what the energy cells were for, to be honest. But maybe you need those to open the wormhole? Okay. So now we'll go to Norian. Bitch, can you die so I can walk? Thank you. Weird. Those are important for some reason. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe it's just for the sake of 100% completion? Although I'm still not doing my 100% logbook, so... Ouch. For that, you will die. I tried to let you live and just gloss past you, but here we are. Ouch. In my own time, I've been doing, been trying to do 100% Riddler challenges on Arkham City, because we did play that on stream a couple months ago. And, you know, the Arkham games I treat like Metroid games where I want to get all the stuff, because I love Batman, obviously. So I've been doing that in my own time, so when we got to that room, I was like, oh, I'll just zip line across. And I was like, wrong game. Cannot zip line. But that's a game we can play on stream in the future if we want. We haven't played Arkham Knight yet on stream. Gives you those tokens, also known as gold credits, and you can go in the in-game store and get art and whatnot. Weird. More like fart. Got him, dude. I didn't even see it coming. Alright, Norian. And we'll start from Docking Hub Alpha. And then we'll just loop around. As luckily this is a fairly small map, so it shouldn't be too bad. Do you get alternate costumes in this game like you did Metroid 1 or Prime 1? Because I know in the original version of Prime 1 you got the fusion costume. I think you had to have the save data on fusion though? Okay. So looks like basically just pick a branch and go. So we'll go... It's like furthest branch we only have one item. Left branch we have one item. Right branch we have one item. Prime 1 is the only one that had that because they launched Fusion so close to it. Yeah, they both launched the same year. Which was crazy, bro. Holy shit. What a time to be alive for Metroid fans. Unfortunately... That was what, 2002? So I was 8 years old, so my brain wasn't really thinking of like, oh wow, the importance of Metroid. I wish I was. But that's okay. I think it was circa 2006 or 2007 is when I played my first Metroid game. My best friend had Metroid Prime. That was the first Metroid I ever played. Alright, one more missile expansion. Or no, two more. Okay, center is complete. This one's further in, so I want to save that one for last, I think. I wish they would do alternate costumes for the 2D Metroids. Because it'd be cool if in Dread, like, after you beat the game on a certain difficulty, you unlocked, like, the fusion suit, and then another one you unlocked like the phase-on suit or something, you know. Uh-oh. That'd be pretty cool, yeah. And it would give you another reason to play it on multiple difficulties. I mean, I've played Dread on all the difficulties except for Dread mode. Because I'm just not that good. I can't... I've tried it, but, like, I always have to take some damage. And in Dread mode, one hit is enough to kill you from anything. I'm just not that good of a Metroid player. But Dread on hard is a lot of fun. Nice. Okay. And I think we're just going to call our ship over. Because we can fly over. Sneaky, sneaky, good eye. I was looking at the tube and I was like, I swear I looked at this at the start of the game and remembered that there was something I needed, and I was like, I think it was a spider ball somewhere. We can save. Why not? Okay. We'll go cargo dock B. Whoa. That's a cool loading screen. I don't feel like we've even seen that before. Just that alone made it worth it. Now I can shoot the yellow door. Okay. We're going this way. Waiting. There we go. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. We know how to deal with these. Yoink. Ouch. Or if you only get from jumping from landing pad to landing pad? That's a good question. I don't know. If it's technically within the same zone, maybe? Because this map is technically just one zone. Because the other ones we've gone zone to zone and never seen it. We've just seen the ship. Maybe it might that, or maybe it's just planet specific. I do not know. Yoinkage. You're dead now. An item. Oh, it's an energy cell. Okay. Energy cell acquired. You are now carrying 6 energy cells. So that's a total of 8 I've collected, to my knowledge. Because I already spent 1 on an elevator, and you also get 1 that you immediately spend when you arrive at the Valhalla to open the first door. I believe that's all the items. Alright, so we just have to go back to the Space Pirate homeworld. Grab 5 more items. I'm assuming there's no power-ups on the Valhalla. Save and enter. Excuse me. Game has been saved. Okay. And then we're going to go to our galaxy map real quick. Research facility. We've got 1 item over here. Okay. Leads to command center. Technically all these maps are interconnected, so maybe we'll see. Okay. Do I want to go forward or right? I should probably take a look. I did notice when Samus got the new shoulder pads, that did like add like blue highlights. We don't want to go right. Okay. That's the item right there. Okay. It added like those blue accent lines to her armor, which makes it look pretty cool. Going orange door. Neither you were a red phasoid, whatever the fuck. This one might be though. Okay, now we can do this. There we go. Nice-oo. Okay. Explosive blast shield should be sufficient. Okay. There we go. Okay. So this chunk of map, I believe, is done. Yes. Okay, let's go to the mining site. Got one item there. So that will be our next destination. Open, bitch. I need to stop saying bitch so much. I say because in my mind, I feel like I'm being catty, but I'm, you know, tall and hairy enough that it sounds probably misogynistic instead. Gentlemen? Mining site. Yeah, flying through those tubes definitely reminds me a lot of Star Fox 64.
One of those large harvester units was spotted.
Thank you. I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to shoot a door. We already got this item. Okay. Am I going right? Yes, I am. Okay. I'm now carrying 7 energy cells. Okay. And I think that's it for this map. Herp. Okay. Wanna fucking fight, dude? Ah, I don't give a shit. It's not part of my item pickups. Hello? There we go. And then we're going blue door. Then back through the green. Then we just have the main chunk of map. Yeah, 3 more pickups. So that's 1 more missile, 1 more E-tank, and I'm assuming 1 more energy cell then. And before we get there, let's check the world map and see if we want to go from the command center. That goes up. Maybe these last items are on the Valhalla? That's Transit Station Landing. There was that one blue room we didn't go into. Maybe that goes to an area we haven't been to? That's just not on the map? So go to the command station. If we go to the command station, there is that one thing we can... I think, yeah, landing site Bravo, I think is going to be our best bet. Because there's no items on that map. Which leads me to believe that maybe it's on the Valhalla. Maybe there's an extra not an E-tank, although we do need an E-tank, an energy cell on there. But we'll see. I think that extra transit station goes so we can try and get on that eventually. Okay. So from here, we're obviously going straight and up the lift. Okay. We want to go to the lower of the 2 floors through the green door. Got it. I think one of the biggest things that makes the Metroid Prime games easier to play is once you finally understand their map system. So I remember the first time or two I played this when I was younger, the maps were confusing as hell. But once you're able to wrap your head around it, it's not so bad. There we go. And I'm assuming killing this thing leads to the door I need to go to. Yes, it do. So, we'll go. Bitch. I'm corrupted! Okay, we're alright. Okay. Then we'll ride the lift, and then we'll read the map. And if those items aren't in this next area, then I think that means they're in the Valhalla. And then we're going to cut and go to the Valhalla. Because we either have... It's either one more missile expansion, one more energy tank, and one more energy cell. Or it's one more missile expansion, one more energy tank, and one more missile expansion for the ship. If it's not an energy cell, then that means we have everything we need to do the Valhalla. Okay. Now it boards the Leviathan command ship. The Leviathan battleship. I just don't want the game to be like, oh, by the way, you can't go back now. We technically saved last time we flew on the ship, so if that's the case, then we'll just panic and exit out and reload. Because maybe the items are on the Leviathan. I don't know. Took you a while as a kid to understand the map? Absolutely. That's kind of the Metroid experience, right? Because even, I would say, to this day, the most confusing... Okay, so all these items are on the Valhalla. We're dipping. The most confusing map to me still to wrap my head around is, I would say, is Super Metroid. All right. Okay. Don't tell me what the fuck to do. You're not my dad. Duh. No, we're going this way. Okay. Let's go to that spaceship. Save and enter. Why not? shit. Pressed the wrong thing. Okay. GFS Valhalla. Okay. So we spent one there. Yeah, we don't have the map data for this. There's gotta be a map room in here somewhere. Could have sworn it would have marked the extra items, but we will take a look. Oh fuck. Miniroid. Combat rating negligible. Infant has not developed powers. Alright, well. So this room we have to spend 2 tanks. There we go. Or cells, I should say. There's 1. There's 2. Okay. Am I, like, not even fucking hitting him? We good? Okay, Federation data file. Alright, so there's our last missile pickup. Nice. Okay. Hup. You're a dick and you know it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't think there was anything this way, but we'll take a look. No, I don't think there was. We already got the item pickup here. We busted that down, and there was a missile pickup in there. So they have enough troops to invade the pirate world, but not take back their literal space station, right? I think it's because they detected such high amounts of Phazon that they got all scared and quaking in their boots for some reason. Okay. And then we spent an energy cell there. We can spend one here. Ouch, what the fuck? Dicks. You done? How many? Oh, well, he's dead. Final energy tank. Very nice. Puncture wounds detected on target's back suggest the attacker came through the wall. Yeah, he was attacked by a Phazite or Phazon Metroid. That for some reason can go incorporeal. Phazon has begun the process of absorbing this dead trooper's body. Okay, be dead, please. I've shot you plenty. There you go. Sorry, Brohim. Was that a ghost? Oh, the one in the door? No, that's, some guy was basically just ash being held together by basically nothing, so when I opened the door, he, like, disintegrated. Bueller? Thank you. And this tells you where all the energy cells are, but... we already have all these, so... Strong blast could probably loosen any jammed parts. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, at this point, I don't know what the final pickup is. I'm assuming it's just a ship missile upgrade. But not a clue. Combat section now? Woke up some Metroids, perhaps? Yup. Okay. That's alright. Once again, we know how to fight these. Whoa, game. No fucking way, that sucks. Oh my god. Oh wow. Holy shit. That's terrible. That's way too much verticality. Okay. Ouch. Bruh. There we go. Okay. Oh, well, good, no ghosts, yep. So far. Which is actually kind of funny, because Prime 1, there are Chozo ghosts. So it's not like they're you know, too good to add ghosts to their games. Ouch, bitch. Huh? Don't be a dick. Stop moving. Thank you. Okay. I don't think so. There we go. Oh, dude, that shit was crazy. It was dragging a body. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in there. Pirate corpse is riddled with wounds from a Federation Marines assault rifle. Bioform died from internal bleeding from assault rifle wounds. Melee weapon is missing. Galactic Federation data file. Target's body has suffered a large number of energy burns from Phazon-based weapons. Trooper was violently thrown against the wall. Subject's neck is broken. Holy shit. X circle W snowflake. Is this map data? Pirate code acquired. Oh, maybe you need that to get...
The data you just acquired appears to be a space pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate.
Well, there we go.
Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
Cool. Will do. Trooper appears to have been cornered before being impaled with a pirate melee weapon. Damn. There's a numerical code for this? What? What could that code be? Maybe it's on this little data pad. This model of PDA is commonly used by main Federation personnel. The current display reads 78356. Okay. Seven, 8, 3, 5, 6. Enter.
Data log entry 246743. This will be the last communication.
So for the code move the ship, what would be the point of that? I think if we tried, when we went into the Leviathan to go to the last map, I think it would have denied us entry saying like, oh, you need an access code to move the Leviathan to the end game zone, which would force us to have to come to this map anyway.
Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary node construction of our system. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the bottom.
Gonna turn up my volume.
It is vital that the Federation receive Severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet which is the source of all phasing. Darkness coming.
Huh. Okay. Now we can go back. Open the door. Open the door. Okay. And we have another way to go. There's like a missile door or whatever we have to open. There you go. Okay, we good? There. Now we can do this. I'm assuming the final pickup will be around here somewhere. explosive blast could probably destroy it. Okay. Be dead. Thank you. Are we good? And there's the final pickup. Oh, fuck. I just got vacuum sucked into space. There we go. "100% of all pickups acquired. Special ending unlocked. Complete the game to view this ending." Okay. I can wait. Ouch. All right. Oh, okay. I see where this took me. Now we can get the fuck out of this ship. We can go to the final zone now. Ballin'. Boop. Fuck you. That's everything. I believe so. At least as far as item pickups go. I shouldn't have any more energy tanks. Or, yeah, pickups 100 out of 100. Yeah. I think we used all of those. To my knowledge. Yeah. Excuse me. Save and enter. Now we can go back to the pirate homeworld, onto the Leviathan, and then that'll warp us to the Phazon homeworld, where I'm assuming our final boss fight will be with Dark Samus. Command Center. Let's go. Unfortunately, I know how to get there, so. Alright, and we are gonna go this one. Probably whoever's controlling Dark Samus' strings. I think so. Either Dark Samus is going to be like the second to last boss, like you fight Dark Samus and then you find out like the Prime Phazon or whatever. Or maybe Dark Samus is the one controlling that planet now, but we'll see. I don't remember. I don't think I ever... No, I think I beat this once. A long time ago, though. Well over a decade. But it's high time we did it, because we got to do Prime 4 tomorrow night. And that's going to be fantastic. The problem is when we go to play through Prime 4, I don't think we're going to be able to find, unless they do a system similar to this one where you can track your pickups, I don't know if we're going to find the information we need to get 100%, so we're going to have to really be working on it. Something new and fresh. Yeah, I think if we didn't have that code and we did that, we wouldn't have been able to go anywhere. Been like, oh, you need a key.
Control of the Leviathan. Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to Phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
And now we fly to the ship? Okay. Interesting. Logbook updated. Okay. I thought we were just going to fly this there, but I guess it makes sense that we'd go on to the Federation ship. Excuse me.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the war...
There's no turning back. Yep. Good thing we already grabbed everything. At least items-wise. We won't have 100% in the logbook, but that's not something I'm terribly concerned about. The only Prime game that I was worried about getting 100% logbook in was Prime 1. Which we didn't do on Prime Hack, but I have done on my Switch. Yay.
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to Phase is opened, there is no turning back. Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish...
Well, at least it gives you a warning. Oh, I didn't scan that. All right. Let's go. Save and enter. Now, so once we land on the ship, we go talk to the captain, and then he's like, "Okay, let's scoot our boots," and then we zoop zorp. All right, it is time. Only took us 3.5 hours. Oh, okay, so we're not actually landing on the ship. We're just following them through the wormhole.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Whoops, that's a render mistake.
Leviathan Command, you are cleared to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation timeless.
Whoa, that's a cool looking wormhole. Welcome to Phase, bitch. Oh, fuck. Doesn't look like the enemy ships are using phazon-powered guns, which is good. You'd think they would, though. Alright. Oh, fair warning, tomorrow when we do play Metroid Prime 4, because it's going to be on the Switch, it's going to be in 1920 by 1080. So the aspect ratio is actually going to take up the whole window. Because if you look at my stream right now, it just takes up like the upper 2/3, and then the bottom third is my camera and the Who's That Pokemon. That's because my display is rendered in ultra wide. So that's how I fit the whole screen on my stream. But when it comes to the Switch, it'll be taking up the full screen, so I'll have to knob dick with my camera position, and I'll probably deactivate the Who's That Pokemon pop-up, so that way it doesn't take up any screen space. And I'll probably shrink my camera a little too. Holy shit. Venting energy tanks. Due to critical levels of internal phazon corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hypermode weapons no longer require the extinguishing of an energy tank to use. You are now permanently in hyper mode. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage as well as exposure to Phase's atmosphere will continue to raise your phazon level. Your phazon level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the HUD. If your phazon level fills completely, you will die. Holy shit. Okay. So basically, I more or less have a timer on my ass right now. You bitch. Oh, that's good though. Health pickup still reduced that. Whee! So, what a weird ending, yeah. I wonder if because I got all the energy tanks, if that means that the yellow bar fills up slower? Bitch. Still cost a missile to do that, so I was hoping like that would expend a chunk of that corruption, but whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that health pickup fucking disappeared. Damn. Well, on the plus side, that thing like saps the yellow bar, so that's a good thing. Okay. Excuse me? What is up with these Metroids? Get out of my fucking dish, bro. Okay, so we have to kill all these. Okay, what the fuck? Damn, dude. How far do I have to go for this boss fight, man? And now it's just gone. What a piece of shit, bro. Okay. Sides of the organ have been ripped off. The Leviathan infant within is now vulnerable. Right, so I should be able to kill it. But so far it's just taking all my shots like it's nothing. Which is kind of annoying, especially when you're not giving me health to recover. Come on, fuck off. Bro, seriously? I've shot it plenty of times. I'm getting frustrated. Okay, let that be the end. There we go. That took way too much fucking time. Dark Samus, I'm assuming. It's gotta be. Yup. Okay. We're gonna scan this bitch. Oh good, I'm glad that I didn't get the scan off. Thank you. Phazon energy-based entity disrupted by hyper mode attacks. And she's going to use Gendrada's powers, I'm assuming. The fuck? Absorbing energy from phase itself to replenish her own. There we go. What? Okay. Apparently Phazon missiles do not have any tracking properties, which is weird. Not you, bitch. There we go. Alright. I apologize if I'm not talking much, but... Seem to be doing alright though. I don't know if this is a multi-phase fight though, so we'll see. What the fuck? Okay. At some point you have to let this stop. Thank you. Cool. There we go. Uh-oh. Dark Samus repulsed. Okay. He's gonna be like Phase Prime or some shit. Aurora Unit 313. Hatch on its head protects core. Damage core to sever cables. Okay. There we go. Take that, you big bitch. You big bitch. Rah, 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 rah. Fuck you. Missing one. There it is. Go. All right. Summon more Dark Samuses. we go. Aurora Unit 313, severed cables exposed a weak point that is vulnerable to attack. And that weak point is what? Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh. Take that. No. No. Whoa, bro. There we go. Aurora Unit 313 defeated. That was like a 3-stage boss fight, so I'm assuming that's the end. Poof! Bitch. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Done shrinky-dinked all the Phazon. Now that Dark Samus is gone. So does that mean those 3 bounty hunters we fought are just dead? Because I don't see them coming back. No, you hold on. We're almost done.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating.
You wait.
Planet's going
We're
to
almost
explode.
done.
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat.
It's literally like within 10 minutes of me ending a stream every time. It's like she knows.
Get us out of here.
And then she starts getting real annoying. You need to relax. Do we have to scramble to escape, or does Samus just fly off by herself? Obviously Samus lives. This is like super early in the timeline, so...
Damage reports coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
He knows. It's like he knows she's alive. We did it. Thumbs up.
Sir, receiving a transmission
Mission complete. See you, space cowboy. Zoop. Nice. Pre-rendered cutscene. Damn, so I guess all three of those guys are just dead. I mean, he did get spiked through like that. It's just a bummer, because I liked the robot guy. I thought he was cool. We did it! Alright. We beat the Prime trilogy before Prime 4 came out. Ain't that a thing? That wasn't bad. I would say... I don't know. It's hard for me to say if this was better than Prime 2. I'd say Prime 2 had more frustrations, so I feel like this is slightly better. But there's a lot of, like, classic Metroidisms that were missing. Like, it sucks that we didn't have power bombs. We didn't have a lot of, like, variable suit upgrades. So, overall, I would say this is like an 8.5 out of 10. If this wasn't a game that they shoehorned motion controls into, probably would have been higher. But I still think it was a great game. I enjoyed it. And we got 100% items, which was a lot less frustrating than Prime 2. I would have given it a 9 if it weren't for like the zip lines and shit and having to shake off enemies using motion controls. I think it would have been better. Corruption credits. Alright, I really have to pee. I'll be right back in just a minute to do my sign off once the credits and stuff are done. I shall return.
With the death of the planet Phase, Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Alternate ending. I see it. Oh. Zero suit. Oh. Man, that really snuck up on me too. I was like, I'll just hold it. And then my body was like, you do that and you're going to piss your pants. Oh, that's Silux's ship. Okay, so they do lead up to, it's not actually a out of nowhere that they bring Silux back into Prime 4. Difficulty normal, percentage complete 100%, total time 10 hours 37 minutes. Hyper mode difficulty active. Nice. We did it. Choosing to save now will finish this game in Metroid Prime 3 Corruption. When you select your save slot again, you'll start a new game. Do you want to save? A herp? We did it. We have completed the trilogy, making us officially cool guys. Look at this shit. Oh, wait, hold on. Back. Back. Look at that. Look at that. You can see, even though it took me less time on Prime 1, it doesn't mean it's a shorter game. It's just I know that game like the back of my hand. But yeah, I struggled most with Prime 2 for sure. But we did it, bro. 100. We're cool now. And if anyone says otherwise, fuck them, dude. Well, we got a lot of coins. Configure Wii Connect 24. I don't know what that means. Bonus gallery. Screenshot tool. Oh, hey, that's how you get the fusion suit. Cool. Ship bumper stickers. I cannot afford this item. Why? Oh, I don't have any greens. Metroid Prime 3 Me bobblehead. And dioramas. What? Interesting. How do you get greens? Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Just for the sake of it, I wonder if you get the fusion suit right off the jump in Metroid Prime. I can't remember. Or if you have to wait till you actually get on the planet. I am tempted to just start a Metroid Prime playthrough just so we can look at it. We'll do veteran just for shits and gigs. Are you still there, Phazon? Unidentified distress beacon. I just want to look at the fusion suit. All right. You know what I just remembered? I think in the remaster of Metroid Prime, you don't actually get the ability to get the fusion suit. I think it's not available. Yeah, I think we have to be on the planet. I don't remember that for some reason. Has been a while, to say the least. But we're just going to call it here. Because we did what we set out to do. We beat Metroid Prime 3. We 100%ed all the games in the trilogy. And, fortunately, thanks to Phazon, we will be able to start Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow night. And it's going to be a great time. So, thank you so much for watching. Special thank you to Phazon, not only for watching, but for also providing a copy for Prime 4. So that way we can actually continue the Metroid Prime hype train, which is going to be great. Anyway, thank you so much. Don't forget to take care of yourselves, take care of others, and I will see you on our next grand adventure. Bye.